Well, I'm sorry that I'm a minute late, Bunta. Honestly, yeah, I got distracted. Also, hi everyone, how are you doing today? I'm quite enjoying Dead by Daylight. As long as I don't get ragey, I think I'll be okay, but knowing how this game goes, who knows what'll happen. And I really wanted to get a little more of a feel for Nemesis. And I need to adjust something here. Care about that. Wait. Controls. Mouse sensitivity. I don't know whether to put this up or down. I wish I could put it at 40, you know, I wish I could put that at 49%, you know, adjust that more precisely. And then they won't let me do anything with this. Alright, I got absolutely nothing done before the stream. Let's go ahead and get in on this. See what happens. Wasn't this the one? I think if I remember correct, I'm gonna have to turn off the light so that I can actually see more than 3 inches. Brian's intestines. Oh, so I was looking at the lore behind Nemesis and all that kind of stuff so that I could really get into the character and completely destroy everything that gets in my way. Anonymous? What do you mean anonymous? Oh, with the lights off. Ah! My brain's not working. Thanos' brother? Nah, he's not. He's close, though. Look at him. That's a heckin' weeb! A chimp pimpin'? Nice. I feel like all of my decision-making skills are going to be put to the test, and I'm going to do absolutely horrible on all of it. I can see him. He's a virus. I can't wait to miss all my swings because they suck at this game. Come on. Load. Load. Attack grants a burst of speed. Interaction. Perform a lunge attack. You know, I think the main difference between Nemesis and almost all the other killers with just a standard attack is he doesn't need to use his lunge. He can do it, from what I gather, but his tentacle replaces it. And when his tentacle replaces it, it offers a lot more versatility due to the fact that it's so much easier to use and so much quicker, and it creates that line of damage. I think I can see fine. Maybe it's specific maps that are just absolutely awful. How you doing? Ah! I have a mission to kick these. Oh, okay. They've already got a Jin? Where was that? Yeah, they're all working together as if they're in a... That was delayed. They're all working together as if they're in a Discord call. My zombies aren't doing shit. Like this one right here is just literally standing there. Okay. I actually have a mission to break these, so all they're really doing is helping me out right now. I actually don't give a shit if I win at the moment, because I know this match is going to be awful. I have so much knowledge, but I just suck at this game now. God, I hate that. I'm gonna start punching people. Tell mutation 3. Was it? It was 15. I already had 7, so this is most of them. Is everybody just used to dealing with Nemesis now? I could totally just tunnel someone and probably get a kill out of it. I'm wondering why I'm dealing with, like, I'm at rank 20 as a killer. Like, I'm at the very, very bottom. Why am I dealing with a squad that is, like, super, super focused? Like, every single one of them is, like, hyper focused on getting everything done. It's very interesting. I was right at her! What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I feel so janky when I move, too. It's gonna infuriate me, I feel it. Hey, Bill. Bill, 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 Bill. I'm just gonna put you over here. It's fine. Fuck your pallet. That one's fine. That one's broken. Ah! I'm not planning on killing this person. There he goes. I'm gonna go after the person who pulled him off the hook. I'd like to whip them though. I just want to whip you! That's all I'm after, okay. Fine, if you don't want to be whipped that bad. That's all I wanted. Oh, that one's fixed too. There's another thing. They're probably on that one. Okay, I got Chase maxed. Punch it! Oh, I wanted to open that one. They were way too organized for a bottom tier team. Like, that was a little weird. Hey, Michael. No, the whip upgrades if you hit anybody with it. I don't know what they're complaining about. That's why I don't like this game, though. Now I'm already annoyed because they're immediately upset and accusing me of all this other kind of shit. I put them down twice. I tried to whip them after a while and walk away, and that's all I wanted, but they're immediately accusing me of specifically tunneling them when I went out of my way to hit a few other people. I chased the person with the med kit first in the very beginning of the game, and I chased them for a good while, so I switched off. It's not my fault that they were the easiest one to catch. If you're easier to catch than anybody else, I'm definitely going to hit you first because you're the weakest link. That's kind of how the game works. I don't know why I have to go after everybody all at once when there's a weak target right there. Oh, that's right, I finished that. It's really bad in this game, Bunta. You can defend it all you want, but it's honestly extremely bad. Oh my god. Not to mention, I don't know why I was going up against people who were near the middle rank when I'm at freaking practically 0 here. And I haven't played him except for a couple times. Let me adjust this down a little bit. I feel like I'm moving a little too quickly. It's like jerking on me, and that's what's making it hard for me to hit my targets. Because I'll try and snap to a target, and then it just goes way the fuck over there. It's really bad in this game. It's really freaking bad in Apex too. Fortnite, that's also another one that's absolutely disgusting with the toxicity in it. It's like it's mainly that group of like primary games, the more popular ones and stuff like that. They're almost always have that level of toxicity. This game in particular, I just really don't like the way the toxicity comes out in it. So it upsets me very quickly, and I just don't want to play after a while. Thrill of the Hunt! Fencing speed is reduced by 4% per token. Gain a location when someone's... Is Thrill of the Hunt even any good? It seems like it only prevents them from clearing out other hex totems. Zombie Heart. I just want the late game stuff. The better equipment. What the hell is that? A serotonin injector. I have to hook a bunch of people. I need to collect my things. I got nothing. Rare head. For who? Shades up. Bill? Bill! His name's right there and I didn't even see it. Look, I wasn't even worried about losing that match. I wasn't worried about them all escaping or anything like that. I really just wanted to hit that person with a whip, but they went to one of those areas that's just like super easy to round the killer on, which is also something kind of ridiculous in this game that I don't like, is that you can literally run in a circle in places like that, and it's super easy to get around the killer. And why? Why would you ever make a game where it's that easy to be infuriating and annoying? It's just obnoxious. That's mechanically inclined though, so that's a whole nother can of worms. But yeah, just everybody finds something wrong with what the killer did. Everybody finds something wrong with what the survivors did. It's like guaranteed that someone is upset about something that someone did in this match. Like, that guy went out of his way to pick a fight at the end of the match because he was upset that he was the easiest target to hit. I hit all of them at least once. And I would have knocked a few of them, but I was guarding generators. And obviously they were really well coordinated, so it was a full team of 4 most likely. And I don't know what they expected me to do in that scenario, considering how little I actually play this game. I'm not skilled enough to handle that. So I'm just going to learn my killer as I go along. And if someone just happens to be easy to kill, well, of course I'm going to end up going for them. Now, if you want to only cheaters win, that's Apex right now. Oh my god, poor Apex. I have no idea why people feel the need to cheat in that game so goddamn much. Like, just actually play it and practice at it. No one knows what the actual skill level is in that game. Like, no one knows the average. Because there's so many cheaters in the game that they bump it up insanely high. It's ridiculous. Like, everybody likes to say that if you're not getting over X amount of kills, X amount of damage per game, you suck at the game. But in reality, it's its own mess. And a lot of people like to fight against and defend EAC, and EAC does do some work, but I definitely don't think EAC's doing everything it should. There are way too many cheats that literally just circumvent it. And that goes for, as much as I hate to say it, that goes for literally all of the popular anti-cheats. If your anti-cheat is popular, well, congratulations. It's gonna get circumvented by freaking everyone. Everyone who has the coding skills to do so and wants to make cheats is going to do so. So it would make more sense to have an adaptive setup. When I feel the need to go towards, like, AI when it comes to anti-cheat. But I think that's just me. Pied Piper, what's that one do? Tremendously increases the chance to be sent to a specific place that they only play on because they farmed up a bunch of things. I need more Mio in this. Ah! That's the problem I have with aim assist. It's a crutch. And I actually was talking to a guy about it. And I actually had a conversation with someone on Twitter. I know, that's a miracle, right? I had a conversation. He started off a dick, but I posted my points and stuff like that, and he was like, you know what? Okay. I'm sorry for being toxic. It just seems that that's the response that I have to give on Twitter because everybody's like that, and I'm just like, well, don't encourage it, pretty much, at that point. Hey, Lethal! Lethal, I'm gonna tell you right now, I suck. So be prepared for that. But yeah. And he basically said exactly what you're saying. He wanted an easy way out. He said he was a casual player. So he didn't want to put in the effort to get better at the game. But you would be in the same situation without aim assist in that scenario than you would with it. You get what I'm saying? Everybody like you would all be at the same skill level regardless. It would just be everybody's actual skill instead of a computer assisted thing, you know what I'm saying? And again, I get it. I get why it's there, and I understand that it's for all the little Timmies and stuff like that who would rage otherwise, but it's not. I don't ever see it as necessary. At least in ranked play, at the very least, I feel like aim assist should be removed completely because it's supposed to be a game of skill. That'd be like allowing like improvement drugs into sports. If freaking, you know, steroids and stuff like that. What is this map? Where am I? Oh, I remember this one. I think this is still a little too fast, but it's definitely smoother than it was. It's not snapping so hard that I can't tell what's going on. What were you doing, buddy? Bro, are you okay? I can track a lot better. Hello. What are they doing over there? Are they just messing up a generator real bad? This right here that I'm getting, this was the skill level I was expecting from people. What are you running from? I just want to whip you! Come back! God, that has such a short range. I'm gonna have to start murdering zomzoms. I guarantee you she's gonna beeline to this again, try to get this generator. I don't like the shortness of the whip. Run from me! Run! Run! Are you trying to flashlight me? Did someone try to flashlight me? Oh, no one's touched it. Surprising. I was expecting them to do that. I was honestly expecting them to run back. They circled around so much. Oh, you're weak. What was your plan there? I appreciate your efforts, but I don't know what your plan was. Come here, Zom! Are they over here somewhere? No, they haven't touched that one. Are they going for the ones underground? How do I get in here? Where is that? I'm so confused. What is this map? What psychopath designed this? I don't even know how to get down there, so they're just gonna get it because I guess it's underneath that building over there. Bro, what was your plan this entire time? My nearest Tokat. Oh, it's right here. I'm blinded by the dark. Whipping people hard cause I can. That man's gonna die. He's just left there. Wait, I need to kick that generator. Wait, tunnels! Where am I? Come on! I can't see! Oh, I hate this map! I just want to kick that generator. Don't like that man being there. It's still overshooting a little bit on me. You coughed! Oh, okay. I feel like they shortened that even more. Motherfucker. Ugh! Rage! Oh, well, I'm sorry, buddy. You gotta learn to run away. Go down to 2. They messed up that generator, right? Pretty sure that was the one. Yep. Who needs tentacle slapped? I freaking suck at charging the tentacle slap too. Why is the zombie way the hell over here? That's why. Did someone get hit? I don't know what your plan was, but you tried. I appreciate it. I appreciate the effort you put in on this. Where am I? Like, Jesus. Why do I snap like that? Brains! Bran flakes! Oh, I don't have tier 2 yet. That's right. Did they go upstairs? Why did they sound like they were in that locker? Oh, they're over here. Where's the zom? It takes 6? Jesus! I bet they're over here. Dude, I'm awful at this. Why'd they put this pallet down? Hello! I don't know what they expected to happen there, but there was absolutely no way I was not gonna notice that. I'm gonna be honest, that was a little too long of a trek. Oh, they broke that one! Well, you're going over here then. That's fine. They didn't even notice me! It's one down. Where'd you crawl into? Where do you think you crawling away to? Everybody's dead, dead, dead. That's not gonna protect you, I'm sorry. After that game, I need a quad kill. I'm sorry. I could let you live, but I don't feel like it. That's about what I was expecting from my first game. Not an extremely coordinated team that knew exactly what I was going to do before I did it. Lethal, the thing is, aim assist first was created not to help people just use controllers, because that's not what it was for. Aim assist was created to help people who had actual disabilities in the first place, if I remember correctly. Now, keep in mind, I could very well be wrong on that, but I do remember things being put into the older games, like on the old Xbox 360 and stuff like that, that were specifically in there, like assisting aim and stuff like that in Call of Duty and things like that, to help people who had physical disabilities. Someone who might have nerve damage in their hand or something like that. That's what it was for. That was the entire purpose of it. It wasn't there so that regular people could just like cheese the game, you know? But and even with the controller thing, in most games, people on controller are still segregated from the people playing on PC to some degree. It's like with Apex Legends. I know I keep using that as an example, but that's a particular game that I really am invested in. The way they have their thing set up, you're only put in lobbies with PC players if you are playing with a friend who is already on PC. If you are not playing with a friend who is already on PC, you will never see PC players as you're playing it. So, who is it helping you against? It's not helping you against anybody at that point unless you're playing with your PC buddies. And it's situational too. It's not like all-encompassing, that's not what I'm saying, but it actually sucks at long range, but it's kind of too good at close range. Like, it'll keep you pinpointed on a lot of people pretty easily in close range with like the R99 and stuff like that. Yeah, it makes no sense to have something that augments your skill in a competitive environment. COD, I believe, was the one who popularized it. I believe that the people who created COD were the ones who popularized aim assist in the first place. And now every game company thinks that they need it. And I'm just here like, it's kind of a bad thing for your game. In the end, you're gonna have to end up putting that on everything. It's gonna be there for everything. Not to mention, that's something, think about it this way. You know, I feel like all of these people who are getting into these games, who are breaking into these games and creating the hacks for them and stuff like that, I feel like they're having an even easier time of doing it because aim assist is part of it. The old information that I had collected from leaks, leakers and stuff like that. One in particular, iLoot Games. I guess a shout out to him on this. But what he found was back then the aim assist was 60% on controller and 40% on PC for not on controller, on console, and 40% on PC. So basically, the aim assist was higher on consoles than it was on PC for controller use specifically. It did not affect mouse and keyboard in any manner. Now, their percentage on that was like 0.6 and 0.4, with 1.0 being full aimbot. So they are giving people on console 60% of what they would consider full aimbot at the time. However, I think they nerfed it more recently. I don't know if they nerfed it for console. I know for sure that they did a small nerf at least for the ones on PC because, aim assist and stuff like that I believe is affected heavily by frame rate. I know that was an issue in Fortnite. I'm fairly sure that Apex would probably fall under the same category. It can, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not all-encompassing. It does have issues, it does have weaknesses and stuff like that. And in Apex, the weakness for it is that it doesn't work good at long range, and sometimes it will snap you to a downed player. Past that, it works way, way too well in a one-on-one scenario or something like that. There's a lot of pro players who aren't like at the very, very top tier, who will still miss shots occasionally and stuff like that, that specifically stay mid-range because the aim assist is weaker at that distance. And it gives them a little more time to dodge bullets because for some reason, in a highly advanced society, Apex's bullets are slower than anything I've ever seen. I don't know, Bunta. Maybe it was that particular map that was the issue? That map that I was on was like pitch black. So I think that was why I couldn't see the other day, because that map wasn't really all that dark. I could see people, I could see colors. Maybe something went funky with my monitor for all I know. Incidentally, I'm thinking about getting a new monitor. One that can actually handle the frame rates that my new PC is going to put out when I finally get to build it. I know a lot of pros actually do move to controller for the benefits of aim assist. I know that there are also a lot who stick specifically with mouse and keyboard for the effects that they gain with actual skill, because mouse and keyboard, it's not an argument of how good mouse and keyboard is compared to a controller. It's more of an argument of having some weird augmentation helping you out in competitions, and that's my argument against it. Pub's fine, perfectly fine. Having aim assist on there, it's not really skill based at that point. It's more of an assisted competition. I have not played For Honor except for like once. I hated that game with a passion the moment I played it. I was like, oh man, I love medieval stuff. I love this kind of guard system and things like that. Then I tried playing multiplayer and I couldn't even like see exactly where someone's swing was coming from. They would like have their blade up and then all of a sudden I'd take damage. I don't know if that was the servers or what, but it wouldn't show me like which direction they were attacking like it did with the bots. So they would just immediately hit me from whatever angle and I just have to kind of guess which way my shield needed to go. That was the early days of it though, so I don't know. I don't know. I would really love a really, really good, like, medieval kind of thing. I think that would be fun, but I don't think it's the easiest thing to do because there's so many ways for it. I think VR actually would probably be the era where a medieval sword fighting game would excel, I don't know how well it would work, though, because you'd have to have the backlash of the blade strikes and stuff like that. And obviously they're going to be light. You might need a specific weapon. Like, not a weapon, but a specific, like, controller for it. Like, you might actually have to have basically a stick with controls in it for your Oculus or your Vive or whatever comes out in that time frame, just so you can actually play the game properly. That's just me. That's just me, though. All right. You know, I got one bad team, or one bad matchup, I should say, and then I got one super easy matchup. So I think this time I'm going to go back to a bad matchup, and they're just going to know everything at all times. You know, when I was playing this more consistently, I was like rank 15 as a killer, I think, or something like that. I was between 15 and 17. And I ran into a squad of streamers that were completely maxed out with everything they had and had the best ultra perk thing for a medkit, and they kept reviving each other. They insta-revived like 2 or 3 times, and I could do nothing about it. It's awful. I've got to remember to get tier 3. Tier 3 is the most important thing for me. I'm assuming when they turn white, that means they've spotted someone? Where'd Billy Boy go? Fist! Bleed for me. There he is. Oh, they got a Jin. Whoa, that was janky. I don't know what you were planning there, buddy, but cool. Are you not gonna fight back? If you don't want to struggle, I'm fine with that, but... I swear someone was over here. I hate you. Can I get my tentacle? Thank you. Oh, pallet. I really just want the pallet break. Of all things, that's probably the most important thing for this. Because if I'm chasing somebody and I'm right on them... These weird walls throw me off, so they're way the hell over here. Are they just gonna leave him on the hook until he gets the thing? Is that another Bill? Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill. Bill, my zombies let me know where you're going. Got him! Why didn't that break the pallet? Oh, there's two Billies. Two Billy boys. Two Bills. Two Billarinos. I need to slow it down even more because I'm still overshooting. I guess that one's being messed with. I don't know why it's yellow. I don't know if I've got a perk that tells me that or what. Oh, it's just damage, I guess. There's 3, 4, 5. They're healing him! They're healing him! No! Was it the vaccine? Hi, Bill. How'd that one miss? He still does that pretty quick, even without the whip. That's so slow, though. There it is! Tier 3. They're working on center gen. There he goes. I'm gonna put you out here. This is an interesting round. I'm still overshooting a good bit, though. I'm gonna be honest. But now that the whip's tier 3, it seems to be significantly better. Have they been messing with that? No, they haven't. I can guard those 4. I imagine they're going for that one right now. That's why one of my zombies is doing its thing. I'm assuming that's what I get information from. Are they gonna let this man suffer? So now I have a long whip. There they go. They finally got him. You know what always bothers me in this? You're infected! What is your plan here, dude? There's a hook right there, dude. You're not getting away. I'm sorry. I wish you could. I wish you could. I believe in you. I believe in you, buddy. I love Stranger Things. But sadly, there's only so much you can do. I saw that. Hey! It's too late. What are these hook placements? That's the other Bill. I wonder if they're gonna get their buddy. He's been on that hook for a good bit. Hey Bill, how you doing? I think this build's dead, actually. Someone's still hooked there. Is he not gonna resist? He could get away from me right now. Like, he could straight up get away from me right now, but he's not resisting. Brewski. So they pulled him off. Or healed him up. Oh, I missed! I missed again! Stop saving people! God! Nope. You were close. I could feel it. Oh, they saved Brewski. They are friendly. They are good people. How many people am I supposed to... What is this hook number? Like, what happens if I hook this many people? Is that how many hooks to kill everybody? I haven't touched any of these. I'm putting them under too much pressure, I guess. Ah! Oh. You already made your mistake, man. Hey! I thought you were safe in there, but I saw you jump inside. Get out of the way, Zomzom. That's one down. These people aren't very aware, so I guess I got lucky twice in a row. Bro, you're not getting away from me with that. I have a whip that goes miles now. Apparently it doesn't hit things close to me though. No! Oh, you're the TTV. Generator. So he ran way the hell over here. There he is. Hey, Bill! Zombie. Oh, poor man. I think he gave up on life. I don't know where the hatch is, to be honest. I wonder if that guy's gonna jump to the hatch. To be honest, he could be right on it, and I would never know. Is he in the center area? Yeah, he got the hatch. Ah! The only game that I know of that relies solely on skill that doesn't have aim assist in any manner, I believe, is Valorant. CS:GO too, actually. Oh my god. Hey, I got stuff. I'm surprised they're not bitching me out, to be honest with you. Oh, he had a key. That's literally all he was focused on, is getting the escape. If I would have known that, I would have gone for him first. I'm not even gonna lie. I would have literally gone for this guy first if I would have known that he had the skeleton key. Killers are within 32-meter range at the great expense of the key's energy. Oh. So he always knew where I was if I was close by, too. I'm surprised I got him as much as I did. Honestly, I should have left the other guy on the ground so that I could get him. But, yeah. Oh well. 3's good. I definitely need to reduce it ever so slightly more because I snapped over one too many. I don't know why I messed with mouse, or not mouse, controller, because I never played this with a controller. No, wait! I got my mission done, my challenge. Yes, give me that nice juicy blood points. With my weapon? 8 different survivors. Knock down 10 survivors. While you are undetectable using the perk Dark Devotion. Dark Devotion? What does that one do? Have 4 survivors reach maximum infection as the plague. I don't play the plague or own the plague. Hook the obsession 4 times. Sacrifice 6 survivors to the entity. God, I wish I could undertake multiple of these at once, because I would undertake both of these. I would hit 8 different survivors, and then I would knock down 10 survivors. That seems much easier to do, but I'd like to get them both done at the same time, but sadly I can't do that. You know what? We'll do knockout, and then I'll go for Spree of Violence, and then after Spree of Violence, I'll go for Sacrifice to the entity, and then Hook Obsession, I guess? Chase survivors for a total of 180 seconds. I'm gonna do that one too. That one sounds like something that I'm just gonna do anyway. Hits 3 survivors with your weapon while you're undetectable with Dark Devotion. I don't know if I have Dark Devotion on Nemesis to use. Is that a special perk from a particular person? Or is that something I can find in my blood web? Thrill of the Hunt. I'll go for unlocks on all the perks first. That's gonna be the most valuable thing for me anyway. Jill's sandwich. It's tragically squished and dripping with blood from a recent battle. Despite that, it has a delicious aroma that can't be missed. Reveals the survivor's aura for 12 seconds after they unlock a supply case. Oh my god. That's great. Oh, there we go! My favorite, Unrelenting! So this only affects basic attacks. I'm kind of sad with that. I was hoping that I could get this, and it would affect the whip, you know? So I could go whip, whip! Just mess people up all day. I'm sorry, Jill's sandwich. What's that one? Lethal Pursuer. You've been designed to track down and eliminate targets. At the start of the trial, the auras of all survivors are revealed to you for 9 seconds. Ooh, there's a tier 2 Unrelenting, though. That's more important to me. That perk I use pretty much every single time. That 30% what you get from purple is just really nice to have. And Lethal Pursuer, I don't think I use that at all, ever. The pigeons are very helpful. People run around all over the place. Each time a generator is fully repaired, survivors within 16 meters to complete a generator. I don't think I'm getting much use out of this. Which, wait, oh, Resident Evil 8? I actually played through the complete thing. I streamed through the entire thing, and I loved it. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably one of the few games that I don't have, like, hardly any complaints about. Like I've said, I love Apex. I really love Apex, and I'm sorry, I know that's like my main, like, go-to for explanations on things. But there's so many flaws with Apex, and I will call out every single one of them. When it comes to that Resident Evil 8, I didn't see hardly any flaws to it at all. Like, it is what it is. It is what it was meant to be. And I don't expect anything else from it. That's weird. I mean, I would love like more little side stories and stuff like that in the form of like DLC or something. But that's that. That's all. That's all extra. That's all add-on stuff. And that can be good or bad based on its own merits. Oh, also, I never played Rocket League. I know this is late, considering you were talking about this for a good while. That I haven't gone in and ever played Rocket League. I think that's on my suggestions list, and I should really play that at some point in the near future. Well, I just never really been into sport-based games. I always like stuff like this, where there's just craziness going on all over the place. Or combat. Insidious. See, that's the perk I thought they were talking about, but if it's Dark Act or something like that, was it? I don't know what that perk is. I'm gonna have to figure out what that perk is. I'm actually gonna look that up before I go on to the next match. Go the hunt. If I'm not getting any use out of Bitter Murmur at the moment, I don't feel like I'm tracking people using Bitter Murmur. I feel like I'm always doing something else when Bitter Murmur triggers. That all survivors at the last bit, though, is very helpful. It seems that my zombies... If a zombie hits a survivor, they inflict them contaminated. If already contaminated, zombies can be destroyed by a tentacle strike to increase your mutation rate. Destroy them with pallets. Destroyed zombies eventually respawn. It seems like zombies turn white when they start chasing somebody. Because I've noticed that they're not really there for a while. Like, even later into the game. I don't know if they're just always on my thing and they just spawn and then they have that white aura for me to notice. But it seems like they're almost always tracking somebody when I go towards a zombie. So I guess I should probably rely a little more on the zombies because they're a big part of my kit. What is this one? Brutalizing. Whenever a healthy survivor becomes injured by any means, all survivors suffer from the oblivious status for 25 seconds. That right there hides my aura, doesn't it? So it can only trigger once every 30 seconds. After kicking a generator's aura is highlighted in yellow. When a survivor enters the dying state, every affected generator explodes, losing 6% worth of progress and starts to regress. Ah, that's what that was. I couldn't tell why they were highlighted. Yeah, they said cross progression's on the way though, so maybe in the near future it'll be a thing. I'm gonna trade out Bitter Murmur for Unrelenting. That way I can actually, you know, beat people up better. And then after this next run, I think I'll have enough. Let's see, 4,000, 8,000. Yeah, if I do okay, I should have enough. What am I supposed to be doing? Beating people up? Yeah, I'm beating people up! I got 10 beat-ups to do. I have a... My account right now is at max level. I'm like a little over halfway through the battle pass. I cleared through past, not past, but into like middle of platinum. And then it just became a slog to actually grind for the rank. And I'm trying to get myself to relax and take a break from the game right now. because I haven't played in like a week and a half, and I just want to take a quick break, get myself reoriented, and then go on with a fresh mindset so that I can do better. Because I kept getting like upset and everything like that when the matches weren't going well, even though it wasn't particularly anybody's fault or anything like that. I was just, I just need to. They got 3 flashlights. I just need to kind of get a feel for it again, you know? Hit regs in Apex have always had an issue, but they're significantly worse when the servers are bad. Like, it's obviously a server issue, and they keep saying that they've fixed a lot of it, but they haven't. There's a lot of the server issues that keep cropping back up. Like Code Leaf, Code Shoe, those things kept cropping back up for the longest time. I don't know if they're even done yet. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't... and the thing that I hated when I was in Platinum was that you could do really good. Like, you could do extremely good. You could be, like... You could knock people left and right. And then your squad is completely useless. And you don't get any reward for that at all. You're just dead. You don't get any mitigation for reward loss or anything. Like, I can do 2,000 damage in a match if I don't get a single assist or a kill, and we die under, like, I think it's rank 5 in Platinum, you get no score. And even if you go past that, your score is most likely going to be like 2-3 points. So it's ridiculous. I should be rewarded for my damage. I feel like putting people down, it needs to be... I feel like there needs to be a better reward system. I don't want it to be where people are just rewarded for participating too much. But I do think people should get a small amount of points for the damage that they output. And look, Bunta, like this map right here is so bright. I can see everything under the sun. Here's my first zone. There's like 5 generators. Was that someone? Oh, that janked on me. I'll just kill this then. Okay. Oh, Jesus. He's gonna be a problem. Screw you! You're obnoxious. I might actually need to reduce it a little bit more. So they got one over here. Imagine they'll be coming. See how I'm waving around a little bit, and it's getting kind of bad. I hate this, man. I'll just break this pallet because it's annoying me. God, he rounded me so good there, though. Do these guys just suck? Like, they're breaking everything. No, stop! Stop your shit! They've got one generator. Let's see which one they're working on. Bill, I like your tenacity. I need to knock somebody so I can benefit from those generators regressing. There it is! Broke them all! I don't know how I hit him, I'm gonna be honest. There's so much information flying at me and it's confusing the hell out of me. I know it's a Bill. I ain't gonna leave him down. Promise. I'm still happy about that Bill that I knocked by having him sandwiched between me and a zombie. Got him! Tentacle beatdown! You should have backed off, dude. You'd have been fine if you backed off. Oh, he might get me! He might get me! Nah, he had too long to go. I'm sorry, buddy. He try-hardened. He really try-hardened. I'll let him have it. I like that. I respect that. They're failing gens left and right. Most of them are like almost dead. Half of them are freaking bleeding out here. Bill's the only one that's in decent shape at the moment. Where's that zombie? I didn't mean to do that! I wanted to whip him. Yeah, there we go. There's a break. Oh! Oh! You're dead, buddy. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about that. That regression perk is nasty. I love that thing. Tried to force your way through Nemesis? Of all people, tries to force his way through Nemesis. Alright, 2 down. I better kick that generator. They need 2 more. They gave themselves away. I see you right there. You're not gonna escape me that way. Pallets can't protect you from me anymore. I'm sorry. I need to knock Bill. Is he camping around here? There it is! Thank you. That's information I wanted. Now I know they're nearby. Now I know they're together. I need to find Bill, though. Bill has to go down. Like, if Bill doesn't go down, this is gonna be a mess. Bill's like the team leader for these people. Well, I guess I better go back. I might as well get 3 rather than, you know, playing around and losing out on 2, you know? That's our first hooking. Oh, I didn't realize that. Where is the hatch? That's all I want to know. Dude, he immediately went for it. Yeah, they're going this way. Bill, you're my target. I hope you know that. Alright, there we go. Oh. I gotta find her in the bushes. Where'd she even go down? Right here, wasn't it? There she is. Can I not pull that? No. I'm trying to get you up. Where's the hatch at? Let's see if we can find the hatch. Let's go find the hatch. I want to give her the hatch. I feel bad. I was abusive to this squad. Do I not get a noise for the hatch as the killer? Oh, here it is. Can I pull that? I can't pull this? I hope they get that other door. Why are you running? Bye! That's right, you better run. You take too long, I will whip you. I had 3 flashlights in one of them. It was awful. They just followed me around with flashlights that match. Oh my god. Every 500 damage should be 5 points? A no-hit ridge with the Kraber? Oh my god! I cannot imagine. I just had a squad with triple flashlights. It was awful. Look right here. Look, 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 look. Flashlight 1, flashlight 2, flashlight 3. I don't know who I let live. Oh, I think it was this one. This one right here. I think I let them live. This was literally a triple flashlight squad. And then a med kit. No, wait, that's the person I let live because they had the med kit. Oh my god. I think that would be okay, Lethal. I feel like every 500 being 5 points would be fine. But I also feel like it should be capped at a low point margin. I think it should only matter up to 1,000 points. If they want to make it matter past that, I think the value of points should go down. Because if you just give people a ton of points for doing damage, then that's all they're going to do. They're just going to sit back with sniper rifles and stuff like that and do a ton of damage. This is more to mitigate people who would suffer in games with squads that aren't good. You know, if you have one good player on the squad and they take down 2 out of 3, and then the other 2 can't hit a single shot, do like 100 damage, and then get downed by the last enemy, or just let the enemy heal up entirely, and then go in for some odd reason, because I've seen that happen multiple times, then you should reward that person. You should reward that person a little bit for actually being capable of the game. I just don't want people to be given a ton of free points. At the same time, I don't want people to be able to, like, not get any reward. Like, I feel like I'm not rewarded. Like, I can have a really good game, I can do a ton of damage, and not get any of the kills, because not getting any of the kills are assists, because there's a timer on that. We got to keep that in mind. Not only is there a timer on it, but it's the last person who hits them. If it was based on damage dealt to them, that'd be a different story entirely. Like, if I do 190 damage, or actually no, somewhere around maybe 150 damage to an enemy, and then one of my squad mates shoots him for 25, and then another squad mate shoots him for 25, I don't get the assist. Both of them have an assist and a kill. That's just how it would work. No, Bunta! I want to beat people up. I have to be the murderer right now. It's in my blood. It's in my nemesis blood. I need the murder, dude. It ate it! No! Actually, I don't care about that one, I'm gonna be honest. I don't care about that Memento Mori with it either. I didn't know I could get rares out of that. I need 5 now. Yeah, there we go, 25%. As a survivor? That depends on how quickly I find you and how many generators you get. I don't really like one-on-ones, though. Apex matchmaking is very, very bad. I always get matched with people, even though I'm in Platinum, I always seem to get matched to people who are not only duos, but who have made their way up to Platinum by camping. And it's a legitimate play style to a degree, but if you can't win a firefight, you're never getting past Platinum. Platinum is the point where you're stuck there. That's why it has the highest amount of players in it. Because they made it easier to get to Platinum. Now I'm suffering more because I'm stuck with teams that can't win a firefight for their lives. Like, they got there from camping. You can camp all the way through gold. It'll be slow, but you can camp all the way through gold. Bronze, silver, easiest thing to camp through ever. Actually, in bronze and silver, I usually just treat it like a pub game and just dive in there and start murdering people left and right, because that's the easiest way to level up in bronze and silver. And then once you get to gold, you can still do that to a degree, and I pushed my way through gold doing that, and it was actually pretty quick in a lot of ways, but there are limits to how much you can do that once you get to gold, because some people start to actually get better, and you're more inclined to get killed by that one guy who does happen to have a gun and you have your fist. But in bronze and silver, it's always fun when I just take Caustic's hammer and beat people down who have absolutely nothing. Or have a gun and can't hit me. I had someone miss me with a Mastiff like 4 times in a row. Those poor buggers. Damn. You're making it where I have to go back and I need to at least get myself back through Platinum again. I need to get myself to Diamond 4. It's... I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about all that. Sure, the main building, I guess. I like I said, I love the game, but it's a mess. And I don't have people to play with at the moment. Because the two people I was playing with, they don't really play much anymore. So I don't have the squad that I was working really well with. So I'm just kind of on my own for this, and I kind of have this feeling where I don't want to rely on a squad in the first place, because I want my skills to be entirely my own, you know? That's such a weirdly easy perk. Or not perk, a mission. Why did I think that was a perk? And I get nothing for that. Locker? Favorite location of your teammate? Alright, I get that. What is this? Hate Denson. Survivor I don't care about. Killer item, the plague. If I do get far in this, I will invest in it, but at the current rate I'm going, I'm getting like 2 levels per day. So I'm not sure, because it takes me 2 games. This next mission I have right now in the tome, this is gonna take 2 games minimum. If I have to hit everybody in both of those games at least once. And for the survivor ones, I have to get lucky and find a chest without getting murdered first. Finish repairing 2 generators as Bill. I can do that. That's easy enough. What is this one? Hook 5 survivors. Oh, I should have done that one. Injure a survivor 6 times with Vile Purge or Corrupt Purge's Plague. Earn 50,000 blood points. That's another one that I'll go for as soon as I get a chance, because that one's super easy to do and it gives 3. But yeah, leveling my way through this, I need to do all of this and hopefully get it done quickly. Just be killer, Bunta. Yeah, but I've been put into lobbies with Preds quite a lot. And a lot of people will say, well, that's just because you're good enough to be put against Preds. And I'm like, I am definitely not good enough to be put against Preds. It's a mess. I don't know why matchmaking is that bad for them. It just is. You don't need to murder us. Dude, I run into that so much when there's a squad mate who just gets super pissy at me for absolutely no goddamn reason. For running in by himself. I actually had a squad of 2 people who were obviously a duo. They ran into a firefight they knew I couldn't get into. Because I was caustic. I don't have mobility. I can't freaking fly up there with Valkyrie. I'm not a Valkyrie. I can't fly onto that wall for you. I'm sorry. And then they got mad at me for not being there. Then they got mad at me for not saving them. And then they said, oh, you have 4,000 kills, but you haven't done 4,000 damage? Well, you must be trash. And I'm just sitting here like, I'm sorry that I didn't go into a bot lobby or use the glitch to go into a bot lobby and farm the 20 kill badge and the freaking, you know, 4K damage badge. I'm sorry I didn't do that. I'm sorry that I'm not some generic Apex streamer who goes and buys an account with a 20 bomb and stuff on it. I'm sorry. It just sucks that that's the community that Apex developed. Like, we're stuck with all these negative people. I'm not bad at the game. I mean, I haven't got a 20 bomb or a 4K badge, sure, but I'm not bad at the game. That's just, I don't have 8 hours a day to dedicate to it. I'm sorry I can't be freaking how Shroud was in the beginning of it. I'm sorry that I can't be all these top-ranked Apex players who literally look like they're using aimbot because they're so accurate with their shit. What do you want me to do? $40+ pred trails? Jesus. They really do need to remove skill-based matchmaking from pubs so that people can just go in and ham it up with their buddies. I mean, at the rate it is now, really low tier lobbies are still getting creds anyway. So you might as well just it doesn't really seem like it's actually doing what it's supposed to do. Now the rank structure for the most part is, but I have noticed there's some errors in there occasionally where we'll get like a silver player in with freaking platinum and diamonds, or we'll get someone who's bronze in there with plat or diamond. And I don't know how that happens. I'm assuming there's a glitch involved in that one in particular. I haven't watched iTemp, but I do remember the name. Bunta, you basically had the same exact irritating squad that I had in the same game time frame. I had a 3 flashlight, 1 medkit match. At the same time, you had a 3 flashlight match. Yeah, it really is. I don't think they realize how much damage that does to the community. And then they'll be like, oh, but solos is bad for the game. Then they add in arenas. And then they say when they like Jess said, I don't know how accurate this is because it was secondhand from a news site, but they basically, from what I gathered, they basically said, we don't care about arenas, we're balancing based on the VR part of it. And I'm like, okay, that's cool, I suppose. I'm fine with that, but at the same time, you got to balance a little bit for the arena. The VR part's not the only thing in the game now. I feel like sometimes my tentacle's super slow, other times it's perfectly fast. Oh, come on. That was rude. I'll break this. I'm fine with that. There's a bill. I feel like they think leaping over something makes them... Oh, come on! In my mutations. Are they not down? Did they not go down? Was that a different person? That was a different person. The pigeons are mad at me. Is she faster than me? What? Does it pick a target? I feel like that picked a target. And I would have rather it hit her. They don't seem to know that one's there yet. Mutating my thing seems to be the best course of action, even early on. I can just see Nemesis getting really upset every time he opens a thing. He just gets mad. He's like an old crotchety man. I can't kick that one? I just want to beat you up! Okay, wall. God damn it! They're like stall over here. All that excess knowledge I have is kicking in! Can you stop? You're upsetting me! Stay on your hook where you belong! Come back! I need to beat on you! Fuck it then. That one's finished? She's sprinting hard, dude. No. No. Upset me. There's so much movement, it's ridiculous. Why do I suck on now? No. Nemesis, you need to recover faster, buddy. Everyone is all kinds of messed up. Oh. You're all playing into my hands. No, I failed. I just want to beat you up. Come back. No! Stop! In the name of the law! Pay the court a fine or pay with your blood. Where'd they go? Can I kick that one? Yeah! Kick it! Kick it, Nemesis. Kick it, Nemesis. Oh my god. I think they're all wandering around healing up right now because they need to reformulate what they're doing. You can go upstairs all you want, I ain't worried about that. I can't see jack when that sparks like that, and it's obnoxious. There's no generators on that side of the map. They've literally got to deal with one of these four. You got stuck! Your life might be forfeit now! Haha! I get flashbang? You weren't prepared for that dash, were you? They're trying real hard to be good. Like, they're trying real hard to be good teammates, and I'm proud of you guys. They sacrificed themselves, knowing they were on their last point. I'm sorry, that isn't gonna save you. You're too late. You got her. Listening for very, very loud dying noises. Right there. Ah, I got away. She slipped me. She actually slipped me. No, come back. I need to punch you. God damn, why do I suck right now? You're being predictable. Where am I? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to let that one go away. Okay, we're back here. They're good at getting away. I gotta give him props for that. Ah. What? They're still up? How you doing? I don't know if you're the one who needs the pustules or not. Why are you running like actually running? They're scared. I mean, I could have got them forever ago. Do they think they're actually escaping me? I wonder if they think they're actually escaping. I don't need these points, but if they're going to be nice about it, then... I'm trying to get them out of here. I don't know where the hatch is at. But they're the last one. They could easily get to the hatch. I've got max points. I'm not really worried about it. I just want them to get out. Oh, here it is. I wonder which gate they're gonna go to. Ah! They got down by a zombie! Where? Where are they at? They're gonna run out of time. Let's get you home. Struggle. Be free. Break free. Oh, I was trying to. I'll let them break free again. You best hurry, you won't run out of time. Oh my god. Can I pull that? Crawl! I'm sorry, I don't know why that amused me so much. Jesus. Merciless killer, let the last one escape. Oh my god. What did I get? I find it funny that my first game out was absolute garbage. And then once I adjusted my sensitivity a little bit, now I'm doing perfectly fine. Oh my god. Oh, they were the top player in their crew too. I wonder if the other three are upset because I let that one live. This poor guy was probably the first one down. How are they ranked 13 if they're getting wrecked? Actually, you know what? I feel like these three did really, really well. The first person to go down just got kind of screwed over. I don't know. I'm talking up my ass. Let's see. We're about 2 hours into the stream here. I think I'm going to take a quick break after I get to the blood point screen. So, I shall return. Break time. Okay, I'm back. How's everybody doing today? I know it's a pretty quiet day here, but I hope y'all are still enjoying the stream. Is it gonna show me? Did I mess that up? Ah, there it is. For some reason, no matter what I do, every time I keep track of what YouTube's doing, it puts a delay on my stuff. Like, I guess it's because it starts at exactly 0 seconds, and then it has to buffer for like 5 seconds so that it actually gets, you know, proper data. And then it ends up with me like slowly getting further behind on my own stream until it's like 15 seconds, and then it finally catches up data-wise perfectly. So it throws me off every time because I'll look at it and everything will be like 15-20 seconds behind on my end, and then I'll be like, wait, I'll check the thing and I'll scroll it forward like you do with any other video on YouTube, and it's just like almost right where it's supposed to be. I know it's a few seconds behind no matter what, but still. Do I want this? Never care if the hooks found in the basement arouse the entity's interest. Basement hooks grant the following bonuses. You know, I would love to use this one, but I never do. You got a Snorlax? I want to see. Is it a good Snorlax? Is it a shiny Snorlax? I heard Snorlax... Isn't Snorlax supposed to be rare in Pokemon Go? There we go. Here's that plant. 43 vines. Tangle remnants of a plant infected with the T-virus. It killed one of the researchers who developed it. I can increase the time it takes them to open supply cases? Weird. I want that one then. I'm down on my points. You'll be proud of me. I haven't been raging on it. For the most part, it's been going okay. I think I'm a little too good with most of the squads that I've been running across, though. I've been kind of putting them down without any real issue at all, so. Well, Snorlax is a good one. I don't know how rare he is, though. Ah! I kind of want to start it back up, but I don't know if my phone can handle it. Because I literally deleted it off my phone because every time I would try to play it, my phone would die quicker and quicker and quicker every time I played it. So I was just like, all right, this is burning my phone up faster than I want it to. So I'm working on that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest. I'm debating trying to get another. I'm debating trying to get another priv. I don't know the value of a priv right now though, so I don't know if it would be too expensive for what. I know it's probably going to be a rare phone at this point. I don't think the priv is in production anymore. But it fits my style. I just like how it works. And if I could get one without a fractured screen, that'd be awesome. It's a noodle! No, you just gotta get a case. Get like an, you know, the one that I keep talking about getting, the S8 Active. Just get one like that. Not the fanciest thing in the world, but fancy enough, and it's durable. Then you can get a nice case for it. That depends on who wants to play. Bunta boil. I need to whip some zombies and make my tentacle powerful. Whip, 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 bitty, whip, bitty, whip, dip, whip, a doll. You know, I think I'm good with Nemesis right now because Nemesis is very straightforward for the most part. And then he has some side control options like the zombies and stuff like that. I think that's what makes him good for me. Because the more complicated killers tend to be a problem for me. I think the new map was pulled out of rotation for some reason, if I remember correctly. I think Nikto said something about that. I don't remember 100%. This is a really far off thing. What is this map? Oh, I recognize this one. I hate this one. I got one obsession. Right here. Guess they wandered off immediately. They're probably still around there, to be honest. I gotta find that first gym they're working on. If I can start harassing, that's all that matters. It has to be this one. It doesn't feel like they've touched any generators. Do they just want to play hide and seek? They're pretty good at it, actually. I might have trouble with this team. They might have me pinned out. There we go. That's the first generator getting worked on. Maybe they were just scared to do their thing. It feels like they were just scared to do their thing. It also feels like getting a whip on a player is worth double. Getting a whip on a player seems to be worth double the points for a mutation or evolutions of any kind. She's using a thing. Well, I wasn't just gonna let you escape, you know? Take you that hook. I feel like that's your hook. That's the hook that you're gonna live on for a little while. Or your team comes and gets you. Because I know they're not gonna leave you all game, hopefully. I wonder if they got 2 dead waiters. Sir, give me my mutation. That has... You know what? That has to be the most horrifying noise. Like, every time that goes off, and I know it only goes off... Oh, no way! The whip! The whip! You're all infected now! I failed! My flip failed! No! Stop. In the name of the law. What are you crawling away for? That's not gonna save you. You're like right here. I appreciate the effort. Did someone get beat down by a Zomzom? I'm already at tier 3. These people are screwed. I feel bad now. I thought they were good at first, but they were only good at sneaking around for a little while. Then it went south for him pretty quick. I just happened to be over here. What are you talking about being cured? You're not cured. She got away. She snuck away on me. There she is. Dude, she just booked it straight. Usually they loop me. With them all contaminated. They let that person die? They let that person die so fast. Every time she cures herself, I whip her again. You made your mistake. It's too late. Nope. There's a hook right here, too. I missed. They're all three over here. I suck! It was too long, too slow! This person needs on the hook. They've lived the longest without being touched. They got away from me in the grass. I guess I'll pin them out. If I can hit them. Oh, I didn't dash! Come here. Stop. They keep violating the law. Why are you... Why would you stay over here? What was your plan of action? I have no idea what this person wanted to do. They didn't even start struggling till halfway through. Now I have to find this Ariel person. Because they haven't gone down once. And I don't want them, like, sitting on the hatch, you know? I wish I knew where the hatch was. Oh, they've been working on this one. I think they're gonna let him die. I think they know where the hatch is and they're just gonna let him die. Yep. Well, a game, I guess. They're gonna disappear in a second here. I'm not still working on it. Are they running around looking for it, or do they know where it's at? You know, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of wish, as the killer, that I could find it easier. That would probably be too easy, though. Hey, G. Fried halibut and fries. That sounds pretty good, though. Are they, like, in here AFK? Is that what the crows are telling me? Oh, they quit. They DC'd. I didn't get the hit on them because they DC'd, so I couldn't find them. What is this? Chaser. What'd that say? What was that miss? Proximity to hook survivor -1. So that's how they penalize this. But this only penalizes 1 score point. This should penalize everything. Like, they should... I should, as a killer, I should suffer for camping around the hooks. Like, in every category. Because that's the only way to prevent people from camping. And they shouldn't, as a killer, you shouldn't be camping. Like, sometimes I'll be, like, really close by and they'll just run up at them out of nowhere. Noodle likes to do that too. That's not camping if you're defending someone who's hooked and they're literally 2 feet from you. But I'm talking about, like, those people who literally, like, sit on someone who's downed. They should lose almost all of their points for that. I don't think I've ever had fried halibut. Bunta, if I go against you, I don't get any score or blood points. I don't have anything to gain. I want my rank to go up. I want my blood points to come in so I can actually max out my perks and stuff. I need some gain, and custom games I can't gain. That's the only reason I don't like them. Halibut's your favorite? And Noodle, you can go past 3rd gear. I believe in you. Oh, okay. My bad. I misunderstood them. It would be nice to see someone who's a little bit better than the people I've been going against. That aerial person was decent, but once it gets, if it's only one person who's actually good, there's not much that can be done. Oh yeah, this is the perk that people are like, that people like to complain about. This is no-it. Okay, I didn't realize that this was the perk that people like to complain about. I didn't realize that was no-it. My bad though, Bunta. I misunderstood. You're back from sweaty Rocket League, Lethal. How sweaty? How sweaty are we talking about? Is there just like pure salt coming down or what? I've been destroying people. Feels weird after that first game. Almost champ, that's good. That's how I want to be. I want to be up there in that Apex Predator for Apex. That's what I want. But I know I'm not that good. I might need to refine my DPI a little bit more. I think I'm overshooting. Ah. When I get my new hardware. I don't know what happened. I guess that first team that I ran into was just really freaking good for some reason, and then I ran into a bunch of regular teams. I'm kind of sad that I can't see the text chat at the beginning of games, because I would love to talk to the survivors I'm about to kill. I mean, I don't want to like. I feel like they should have a team chat and then a general open global chat for every lobby. That way I can be like, hey guys, how you doing? Just add an option to turn it off. You have it perfectly balanced. You're surprised the burger place gave you lemon for the fish. Where else are they gonna get lemon water? I'm kidding, baby. A lot of places carry lemon for sweet tea and stuff too. Your Apex multiplier is 0.02. My Apex multiplier, I think, is at 0.28. My DPI is at 550. It's hard for me to refine it to exactly what I need. Because like I said, I don't have much time to dedicate to it. And I've been doing good lately even with what I got. Also, it seems like there's something severely wrong right here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I've got like this weird line thing. I think something's wrong with my monitor. So I'm gonna have to get a new monitor. Oh, that's cool. Free lemon. I know there's a burger place that I go to around here, Colton's. And if you order anything like fish related and stuff like that, they usually have a lemon wedge with it. The only thing that really limits me on games is that a lot of them don't have the exact field of view that I like to have. A lot of them limit you to 90, a lot of them limit you to like 75, and then a lot of them limit you to 120. My sweet spot where I like it at is 104. So I tend to stay around 104 because it keeps the fisheye lens effect out, but it gives me a good wide angle to view with. And that's where I want it. That's all that matters to me. I gotta scare all the pigeons. Why does that always sound like it's behind me? I've noticed that with the zombie noise. When it notifies me when a zombie comes onto the map, it almost always sounds like it's behind me. I think he thinks I didn't notice. Hi! I saw immediately where they went. I thought they were being sneaky. Someone got hit by a zombie. I feel bad for this team. They're already a little screwed. That's what I needed. That contamination juice. There's the save. About what I expected. Dude, he just booked it. He didn't even slow down. Go ahead and break this. Oh, it canceled me! That's BS. My bill's gone. 2 zombs. They did heal over here. Dude, he is just moving. Please, allow me to beat up your generator. It feels weird that he's not making any noise, though. He should be coughing up a storm right now. Oh, that's BS. I'm actually upset with that. I had already clicked the button. Bill's recovering. That means I know where he's at. I need 2 more juice. I failed! No. You can't stop me with pallets. You're actually helping me a lot. Oh, I thought she was gonna knock another one. Come here. Come hither. I need to thwip you. I need to stop screwing around here. I need to just take her out. Oh, it's always funny when that happens. What is that scream? Can I kick that one? Nope. I do not use colorblind mode. Should I be using colorblind mode? Is that a way to cheese the game? Okay, let me pop this. Oh, they're way over here. They're all over the map. Guess they don't care about their buddy. Wonder if Bill's over here. We haven't touched that one. Bro, you already messed up. No! Stop. Stop with your shiz. It feels weird to be doing this good. It feels like it's putting me against people who have no idea what the hell they're doing. And I feel bad, because I would like to be against people who are a little more used to the game. Because all these people who don't know what the hell they're doing, I'm just kind of steamrolling and kind of ruining their games, you know? Are they trying to flashlight me? They got me. I'm blind. Bill, come back. Bill, please, I just need to whip you! Gotcha! Well, I'll get the pallet, I guess. Hello. How are you? I have no idea why you came at me like that. Did you just give up on life? Can you get out of the way? That one's already functioning. Are they working on this one? Yeah. Dude, I'm sorry. You're gonna get beat up. You're gonna get whip-flipped. Missed it by an inch. You're not getting away. They really want to live. Look at them. They immediately started like trying to fight me. Is that a TV? They're cured! You will not be cured, Bill! You're gonna get tentacle whips. He got beat down by the zombie. Oh man, I love that. Oh, I lost that hook. I feel like this third is another person who's literally just waiting on the hatch because they didn't trust in their team. That's usually the kind of person that I seem to run across in this game. Is the last player will always just kind of wait on the hatch. I mean, I can't blame them. I'm not like complaining or anything like that. It just seems to be what happens most of the time. Like that. See, look, they were literally just waiting on the hatch. I don't use colorblind mode at all. I think that it was removed due to a bug or something like that. Are they remapping it or something? I don't know exactly what happened with it. But yeah, it was removed, I think. I can look it up to make sure that I'm not telling you false information real quick. Confirms that Raccoon City Police Department map is currently disabled. The map was causing the game to crash upon loading into a round. As compensation, any Dead by Daylight player who logs in over the next week will receive 300,000 blood points. So that's why we got 300,000 blood points, because the particular map, the new one, was crashing out. That's what happened. So they're trying to fix that before they put it back in rotation. Oh, that's right. I was going for no one escapes. I feel stupid now. I just kind of let that one. I let that one slip my hand. Mad at myself now. There it is. I always like to go for the perks. That way a new perk will show up quickly. I want to get all the perks I can get, because then I'll be in a better situation where I have more options for the stupid stuff that I want to do. Because right now, as you can see, my list is a little bit limited. I think I'm going to play with some augments too and see what they do. That moderately extends the zombie detection range. Zombie R's turn yellow for 6 seconds after hitting a survivor. That's very limited use. I've noticed that the odds of the zombies hitting a survivor is like one or two times per match if I'm distracting them really heavily and they run past one. Time it takes survivors to inject vaccine. Slightly increases length of killer instinct effect time when survivors use vaccine. Small intestine of Brian Irons. Slightly increases zombies' movement speed. Yes. What does this do? Moderately increases mutation rate when destroying zombies with Tentacle Strike. That's a powerful one. The Tentacle Strike at tier 3 is probably the most beneficial thing you can get. Wait, cancel that. Missions! Sacrifice 6 survivors. Get 3 survivors. Well, I don't have Dark Devotion, otherwise I would. This one might be a little hard to get. Hook 5 survivors. And what's that one? That's plague specific. So I have to get through this one so I can advance. I'll go back to this and do this one if I need it. But yeah, I'm going to go for Reverent. Just to get that sacrifice 6 survivors to the entity thing. That'll be a little bit of a rough one, but if I keep getting games like this, it's going to be super easy to handle. Colorblind mode is? It is a really vibrant map, I guess. If certain colors always pop for someone's vision. So, yeah, I could see it. I could definitely see it being beneficial. I'd have to play with it to see if it'd help me. I don't really like to go for things like that, though, because it's specifically for colorblind people in the first place. I don't know what kind of color blindness I might have. It seems like, if I remember right, that everybody has a color blindness to, like, a small range to some degree. What do they have in their hand? What is that? Is that a map? Cheryl's running a map. I might want to kill her. I don't know if it's like, would it be spiteful of me to go after people who I know have very expensive augments and stuff like that? Like someone's using a skeleton key, someone's using a map, someone's using a freaking other thing. Like if she has a map on her, if she had like a rainbow map or something like that, or someone had a really expensive toolkit, I feel like I need to go for that stuff. I feel like I need to get that out of the loot pool. I don't like when people have that kind of stuff because it makes the game so much easier for them. I'm a caustic main. So I'm probably one of the guys you hate the most. I don't camp. I like to rush people and stuff like that, but they keep nerfing caustic into the ground and I'm getting sick of it. I'm just glad there's a buff coming around. I'm hoping that it's good though. I don't know how long it's going to take them to pop it out, but I really hope they do something good to the gas, because as it is right now, it's useless. I mean, fair enough. I just know they worked for it too, and I guess I kind of feel bad because that's a permanent bit of damage. Sure, you can lose a game and get pissed off. That's fine. That happens to everybody. But to take away an expensive item, I kind of feel bad for that. Because usually you don't get the high tier items like the rainbow map and stuff like that until you're like 30, 40 level on a character, and that takes some work. I've been winning pretty much every game, hands down, and I'm nowhere near like the equivalency of a rainbow map killers. Unless I get super lucky. Is it this map again? You know a funny item? You know an item that would be pretty funny? Oh, there's one. You're the one with the map! I don't care about putting you down. I just like the fact that you just gave me 2 juices. You're the one I wanted to kill. So welcome to the party. I'm gonna hook you way over here because obviously all you guys started on the other side of the map. Get on the hook! Stop struggling! God. Children these days. Either punishments. Oh, that increased it a good bit. My mutations up. And here he is. But she got up. You're not getting off. I'm sorry. Da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. See that third person? I think I've hit once, maybe? Where they at? You tried. They're doing all the wrong things they possibly could in this situation. Oh, I missed. I think they gave up on life. This was super one-sided. I feel real bad. You were right there. It spawned right next to you. They're not gonna resist. Get up! Every time I drop them, they have a chance to get up. Come on! Are you gonna... Are you AFK? Where are you going? You're gonna die this way. Jesus! The survivors are real weak tonight. I feel bad. Like, unless it's a hard fought game, this is probably the thing I'm gonna adopt, where I just let one of them survive. Arrgh! That's right, you better run. It's my house. My house. $35 grand? What is this? 2 proximity to hooked survivor. I do feel like there should be a cooldown for this. Like, every time you get the penalty for proximity to hooked survivor, you should have had to stand there for a few seconds, you know what I'm saying? Like, it only has one timer. Like, every time someone gets hooked, you have like 3 seconds nearby it, 3 to 5 seconds, somewhere around there. And if you hit somebody who literally runs right behind you while they're hooked and tries to grab it and you hit them, you shouldn't get penalized for it. But after that 5 seconds, that person has to be rehooked for that to take effect again. I think I'm explaining it right. Basically, I'm getting penalized even though I wasn't camping at all. And I feel like I shouldn't get penalized when I was literally just doing my job. It's not my fault that I found one running across the map and cut them off right there. You know, I think that it should be more geared towards people who literally sit in that radius, you know, sit in that radius of like 20 meters. Oh, I could have gotten another sacrifice. I didn't even think about that. I forgot I was doing sacrifices. Well, next round, maybe. Next round, I might get 3. Depending on the team. 37K to spend on garbage. Stuff that I'm not even using. Yeah, why not? Take it. What do you want there? T-Vac considerably increases mutation rate when destroying zombies with tentacle strike. Those are tempting. Like, no joke. Because if I could get double rate from zombies, hands down, that would be the best method. They're super easy to hit. I could pop out 2 of them. And I could pop out 3 of them. And that would give me my tier 2. Once I get tier 2, everything becomes much easier because I can break pallets with it. And it's like it's a little bit faster than beating it down with my fists. But, you know. What is that, 25? I think this is the first point. Yeah, this is the first point where I can get Memento Moris. Stuff like that. High tier perks and things like that. What is this? Hex, no one escapes death. I know a lot of people say this one's annoying and overpowered and all that kind of stuff. I don't think it really is. It only happens when they get the exit gates, and once they get the exit gates powered, you already made your mistake. You know? Like, you're already at the point where they have a really heavy advantage over you. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Everything's good. I don't think that a perk that specifically triggers when all the generators are done is really all that good. When, I could easily get some other stuff that would give me boosts throughout the entire game. I'm going to be honest, though, with the current kit I'm using with him, I don't think I really need barbecue. I don't feel like I need barbecue. I feel like I get so much information. I know where everything's at. I know what's going on. I can stop all the generators in a snap all at once if I hit all right. There's just so much, like, zone control and stuff that I actually have with Nemesis. It's kind of ridiculous. I didn't think that he was going to be this good at controlling the map. But he's really good at controlling the map. He's really good at knocking people down. The tentacle contamination makes everybody super loud. So they're just sitting there coughing out up a lung, and I know where they're at all times. I just wasn't expecting him to be this good. Or maybe I'm just good with him because he's simple. That's probably what it is. There's no one here. Ah, there we go. There must be a two team. There's a 3. Can everybody be Claudette? That would be an interesting game. Why don't more people do that in this game? Is there any reason to not pick 4 of the same character when you're going up against the killer? Because I feel like picking 4 of the same character makes it much harder for the killer to determine who's who and who they've already hit, who they haven't hit. You know, if someone's been hooked twice, or not, if someone's been hooked twice already, and you won't need to put somebody out of the game, and everybody looks exactly the same, and they're all in a healthy state. You don't know who's who until you hit somebody, you know? Even if they have all different tools and stuff like that, like someone has a toolkit, someone has a med kit, someone has a flashlight, and someone has a map, it doesn't matter. They could swap those at any point in time in the game. If everybody looks alike, well, distinguishing people and picking out the targets that you need to take out first is significantly harder. I don't know if that's something that only happens in high play or if it doesn't happen at all. It just seems like a missed opportunity if people aren't doing that at all. I mean, of course, everybody has their preference and character, but 4 Leons, all with flashbangs. Think about it. How obnoxious would that be against the killer if everybody just had a flashbang, and then you're just dealing with that the entire round? It would be annoying at the same time as effective. It'd make things so much harder to deal with, especially if they got that flashbang off on you. Also, I feel like someone had the flashbang perk and they dropped it, and I wasn't looking anywhere near it, and I just randomly got blinded. I don't know if the flashbang is buggy or anything. It didn't seem to work for me. Like, I dropped it once in front of a Legion, did nothing. And then I dropped it, like, I felt like I dropped it behind someone later on, and it just worked perfectly. The Saloon, this is a weird map for me. Hey, it's a haunted piano. Organ. Organo. Organo. The guy's already screwing up. Get him, zombie! I missed! I'm sad. That's fine, I slowed him down. They're gonna use some of their med kit. I think the biggest problem with this map is the fact that it's basically a big loop. Yeah, I missed again. What the hell? I'm doing bad right now. Oh, I thought maybe they could hide in there. That would have been pretty funny, honestly. No, but I keep missing that. Dude, they are all over the place right now. I just want to get a couple tentacle whips here for boosts. Nah, they're not. I thought someone was gonna be dumb. Can I get my tentacle whips, please? Dude, I'm not hitting for Jack right now. What are y'all doing? If I can down somebody, I'll be in good shape. Okay, they're probably on the other side of the map right now. I bet they're on that one. Yeah, I see one. Two. That's what I needed. What's the matter? I'm gonna leave you guys nothing to round me with. How did that miss? God, I hate that so much. Okay. Please camp up there. That's what I want. If I know where they're all at, there's no problem. They're doing good, though. Fuck me. They're using one specific spot to try and slip past me. What are y'all doing over here? I've only got one hook so far. Oh, hey. Like this. They walked out in the open. Well, I'm sorry your friend was dumb about that. It's like they're trying to kill their friend. Stop! In the name of the law. Their buddy picked them up literally inches from me. Come here, come here, come here. Stop struggling. That's his first hook. It just took me a while to get going. Maybe I'm getting tired. It is near that mark. I love how they thought they were safe where they were. As if that particular spot was going to be a godsend for them. They should have gone for that one. Predicted. Why are you so fast? What? The fuck happened there? That Zom's trying to chase him down. The Zom wants him. They just keep going to the lockers as if that's a save for them. Hey, Will. No, that's what I wanted right here. I wanted to weaken her. That's the most important thing right now. I need to keep them all weak. Really? They keep pulling people off like an inch from me. It's really stupid. Like, I don't know why you would do that. That's like the dumbest thing I've seen people do. Stop! In the name of the law. Why would you even do that? They pulled somebody off the hook an inch from me and expect me not to respond, I guess. Well, you're dumb too. I probably didn't see him in the first place. Really? Why is she so fast? Does she have a sprint perk or something? That's not gonna slow me down. I know where they're at. I need their buddy first. They ran somewhere. They're near here. Ah! I'll try and find your buddy, I'm sorry. They're camping somewhere. They're gonna get to the hatch, and they're gonna do that shit again. I wish I knew where the hatch was. I would destroy the hell out of the hatch right now. Ooh, if I get you before you reach that hatch, you're dead. I don't know if you know where it's at or what, but... I'm stuck. No way. What I thought would happen, but... I don't like being stuck there. Medkit? Where'd they go? They're over there! I just want to hook you and kill you. Come on. Come on now. You're gonna die because you're obnoxious. I don't know why you didn't go to a thing though. They did pretty good, to be honest. They honestly did really good. I didn't expect them to last that long. They got away from me so quick. Well, I usually do 4-hour streams, and Lethal, I have not played Battlefield in forever. As for your thing with maps, the rainbow map is very, very potent, is the thing. The rainbow map is very, very good. And that's why I don't like it. I haven't gotten any chat from anybody. It's really weird. I guess people don't want to talk. Yeah, it drains. It definitely drains. Wait, hold on a minute. I gotta pick a new challenge, cause I've been hooking people left and right, cause I'm an asshole. Da 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 da. Hook 5 survivors. I don't think that requires any particular skill at all. Just hooking people occasionally. Let's see, I got 30 minutes here before I pull off my stream. Wait, what's this? Do I want Deerstalker? I'm not really a fan of Deerstalker. I need my Memento Mori right here. I need my Ebony. There's a chance being sent to... I'll get it anyway. It took away the no one escapes death. No, Ed, no. I'm honestly that guy. I like all the low tier upgrades just because I can get a ton of them. And that way I can use them as as sparingly or as ridiculously as I want. What's that do? Moderately increases time it takes survivors to increase inject vaccine. Length of killer, instinct effect. Thickens the mist. I don't care about thickening the mist. I actually want it thin. I want them to see me coming. I want them to know that their lives are forfeit. If I grab Monstrous Shrine, I might be able to get that second memento, but I think it's going to start here, kill off Noed again, and then it's going to kill off the Ebony Memento before I can get to it. I've got my mission to hook people. Well, thank you, Lethal. I appreciate it. I actually haven't played this game in a while. I played it like a couple times more recently this week, I believe. And that's been it. Like, I played it Tuesday, and I played it again like the next day off stream with some buddies. And that was the last time I played it before now. So I haven't played in a long time. I guess Nemesis might just be my killer. I love Resident Evil anyway, so... I would love to be this efficient playing like Apex and all other kinds of games. I think a lot of the reason I'm doing good now is because, one, I seem to have found my sensitivity for the most part, and two, I'm not letting myself rage. Oh, it's working okay. Oh my god. But I definitely appreciate it. Ah. Just let me snap my spine right now. I'll be good. We got a Liam, we got a Claudette with a toolkit for some reason. Would that be meta? Would Claudette with a toolkit be meta? Because she can already self-heal. She can already heal other people quicker. So, would bringing a toolkit just make her an all-rounder? They put a Petrified Oak in. Oh, they must not like me. Resident Evil 4 is coming to VR? Oh, that'll be interesting. I don't have a VR headset, though, so I wouldn't be able to play that. I'm thinking of taking advantage of Newegg's quad pay deal that they have on pretty much everything, I think. Because there's a lot of hardware that I actually really need quickly. And if I can get it on quad pay, that means I pay for it in 4 installments in 4 months, you know? So, like, I need a new monitor that'll be able to handle the FPS that I'll be putting out with the new hardware I have. I need a new case. I need that CPU that I haven't been able to get a hold of because everybody and their mother is scalping it right now. Yeah, there's quite a few things I need, along with another solid aftermarket cooler, stuff like that. Really? You guys are already gonna cause problems? I see him right there. This person's nuts. They have to be bait. They can't be just sprinting around at Mock Chicken and thinking it's okay. Dude, they're just gone. They're messing up gens left and right. Really weird. What are they doing? Do they just have that many freaking perks for this? What is going on? They're all over the place. Is this a new strategy? Should I be concerned? Am I falling for it? There's so many explosions going on. I don't know if they're just awful or what. Ah. She's actually pretty good. I don't like it. She moves before I get super close, unlike a lot of people. And that's the biggest thing with Nemesis is they get close. I get close, they're already screwed. They're like hard, like hitting these things. They're not even delayed at all. Like they don't even seem to care. I don't know what's going on here. This is a weird match. I'm gonna lose this one. They're wasting no time for anything they do. Oh well. Should have ran. I mean, they're not gonna get away with just a flashbang, you know? I get it. You're working as a team, but... Fuck. Oh, it's not a hook. I missed by an inch. Where'd he go? You go over here? No, he got away. Damn. Props to Bill. I'm not using my perks to full advantage right now. I'm making stupid decisions. And he ran that way. Are you serious with that miss? You're already too late, I'm sorry. He's going for somebody. There he is. Bill, we've been through this, buddy. Come on. Billy Boyle! I don't like that right there. That should not have happened. I completed the thwip. The thwip triggered. Someone's carrying themselves. Leon, that's what I want from you. I want you to set things up for me. There's two over there. He's healing. He's gonna heal it. I'm gonna beat him up. I'm missing hard with my whips this game. I'm probably gonna lose, to be honest. They're already down to 1 gen. I bet they're working on that one right there, because that's the furthest one away from me. No, it's untouched. I've got a triangle of gens to watch over. Ah, they're healing. That's what they're doing. I'm wondering why they weren't doing nothing. I heard it. I guess I was wrong. Untouched generator. I gotta keep them infected. That infected is gonna give me all the advantage I need. They're like literally paranoid right now. That's a good thing for them, yeah, but Jesus. Did I hit him? Bro, you're wasting all of the cures. I missed. I'm getting a little shaked. I gotta stop that generator. Blind! They're gonna regress. If I thwip you, I hope you know that generator's going down. No, I'm sorry, buddy. Ah, why do you guys keep like helping people like an inch from me? Like seriously. No one's touched it. That seems to be the only generator they actually know where it's at. They keep doing the same exact loop. There you are. See, look, they're taking off before I get anywhere near them. They're savages. Bill, you made a mistake. I'm sorry. You're dead, Billy boy. If I can make it over there in time, I can slow them down drastically. Yeah, they're working on it already. Oh, no, they're not. Ah, they're running to the other side. Nope. No, I missed! I missed again! Oh my god, why am I sucking right now? Of all times! Ah! Oh my god. How much you want to bet that first person to die was like, you tunnel visioned before they left out of spite. Rank progress 1. Oh man, there we go. Look at that. 48. Resident Evil's a good franchise. I didn't grow up on the older games, but I'm liking the remakes, and the first person view ones are probably my favorite. They're praising each other. It looks like if I get a game here pretty quick, I'll have time for one more. Did I complete my mission? I did. I just had to hook 5 people. Not like that was hard. We'll go ahead and go for bloody rewards, just because blood points are a joke. I got the Bill skin. What the hell is that? That's gross. Oh, that's the Left 4 Dead hand. Savage Battle Axe. The Huntress? That's pretty cool. Wouldn't mind having that. I don't really care about most of these cosmetics here. They're okay, but yeah. I'd rather have the RXL, to be honest with you. I don't have most of this stuff unlocked because I didn't play this game hardly at all. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna get that Memento Mori before I can get it. Tyrant Gore? A damage sample from a T-002 Tyrant that died in combat. There are signs of severe burns. Moderately increases mutation rate while destroying zombies. Tentacle strike moderately decreases zombie respawn time. Ooh, that's nice. The more zombies I can keep on the map, the better off I am. I was kind of hoping to get that instead of the freaking mist stuff. Heck is that? Iridescent umbrella badge? A glass-like badge molded from the fog itself. It represents a corporation that pushed far beyond ethical and humane science. Survivors are inflicted with the exposed status effect for 12 seconds when using a vaccine. Dude, that is broken. Bitter Murmur might be good at tier 3. I don't know. I know it's not a bad perk. It's just not my first choice. Perfect. It really has. I know a lot of people who really like the old games probably don't like the new stuff so much. But as it is, I love it. I love the first person's perspective. I don't like the old, like, you see it one angle and then you have to shoot and move your character like that. That feels really weird and clunky to me, and I know that was just how they wanted it, so that you couldn't like look around corners and see stuff and things like that. But I feel more horrified of some of the creepier scenes in it, like a couple scenes in Resident Evil 8, than I do in those older games, because I don't feel like I'm in the game. I don't feel immersed. Like, and it's still a good game, and I like it and everything like that, but it takes a specific way to do it when it comes to those, like, watching it from a window thing, you know what I'm saying? It's not bad, don't get me wrong. I actually like a lot of third-person games. I like a lot of games that have that top-down view and stuff like that. I love RTSs. It just throws me off, and it doesn't immerse me when it's supposed to be a horror game. Oh, definitely, dude. I've got a lot of respect for what they've done. Everything looks good. Like, it all looks good. Uh, I know they got some flack for the remake of 3. They cut out a lot of content. I was actually kind of disappointed that I wasn't going to see a lot of the content that they cut out. When will I stream They Are Billions again? I don't know, Bunsa. That's not really a game that, one, I'm not good enough at it for a lot of people to watch, and two, it's not a good stream game at the moment. And I hate to say it that way, but I have to stream things that are at least gonna give me a little bit of extra viewership. I love you guys, but if I want my channel to grow, I have to put more stuff towards, like, gaining popularity. I can't just be like, oh, hey, well, I guess I'll just put this here and play these games and stuff like that. I always play what I want to play in that moment, but it's something that I have to do. If I were more popular and stuff like that, I could play whatever the hell I wanted and everybody would be like, oh, cool. But I can't do that right now. I could probably do some short streams with stuff like that. Or I could do mixed streams. That might be kind of fun, just doing mixed streams with like an hour or two of different games at a time. You know what would be fun for me, at least? I want to do that 24-hour stream. The main thing that I hear complaining about is they removed a lot of the iconic like parts of the game and tried to turn it into a speedrunner's paradise. And I noticed that in 7 and 8 too. Those two games have a much better pace and a much longer campaign, don't get me wrong. But they definitely set up for speedrunning. They definitely want people to speedrun their games. They definitely want to involve that community and improve the experience for them. But they went too far with 3 by a long shot. They made it too quick. I'm not even a speedrunner, and I was actually a little bit thrown off by that. I was like, that was kind of fast. It was fun. Don't get me wrong. I really enjoyed the remake of 3, but it was kind of quick. And people kept telling me in the chat that there was like special things and stuff like that, cool stuff that just wasn't in the game, you know? Why are all the generators on one side of the map? Is that literally all of them, except for 2. Oh, this is one of those weird maps. You're dead. You tried to freaking beeline. That was a bad decision. There's a hook. I wonder if I'm going to run into another squad that just tries to immediately save people like that. How you doing, buddy? There's always a bill. Well, I guess if you want to save her right in front of me. I don't know why anyone does that. That is like the most piss poor decision you could possibly make for this person. You're like, here, I'm gonna save you so you can die quicker. Come here, Zom Zom. I need your juices. Hold on that side. You're going the same hook. I wasn't even in that pallet. The fit. Hulk smash. There's 2 of you over here, I guess. Why? Why would you run? You cut in front of me. They've got one person who's doing these gens, and everybody else is getting screwed over. You're the one who's just beelining to gens, so I'm gonna kill you. You're upsetting me. Okay. Yeah, I know where you're going, Bill. You're predictable. Why are you so fast? Oh, I missed. I missed. Bill, you can't escape me. I'm sorry. What is wrong with that pallet? I'm destroying that. That's a fully charged one. I bet they're over here doing one of these generators because that other person just like beelines the gens every single time. They ignore everybody else and go for a generator. Yeah, they're right here. Yeah, they're right there. I overshot it. How? That's buggy. Can you stop running? Walks right in front of me. They might get away. Oh, they took the long way around. No! Stay. Bill, stop. In the name of the law. God, I suck! Oh, okay, you're just gonna run across here. You're an easier target. I can whip you. They're on that side, so they're gonna cut across and go in here. Bill, come back! You mechanically inclined man. Why aren't they working on other ones? They've left me a zone where I can just, like, patrol, like, these three. Well, these four, I guess. No sound. That's the only one that's been messed with. But he's over here running around. I feel like they're trying to bait me away from it. But I don't want to stay away from it because the generator, if I can kill that generator's charge all the way down to 0, I'll be good. Oh. Are you back? Are you fast, Bill? Oh, that's right! I triggered that. That was me. It was all me. Someone's like, gotta be camping on the thing. Oh, that's his first time being hooked? Dude, I've been doing crappy with these two. I feel like they gave up on the gens. I wonder if they're gonna go for the save. Yeah, they went for the save. That's it. If I can find Bill. Did he run over to his generator? There he is. Where'd you go, Bill? Lady, you need to slow down. You are super fast. Lead me to Bill. Where's Bill? That's what I thought. He ran over here to deal with this. I bet you he's going for the pickup. Yeah, that zombie's moving over there. Ah, he got me! He got me! He rounded me! There's a pallet left! You're dead, Bill! You made your mistake! You tried to be a hero! Gotcha! These people were good. They almost got me. They almost got away. I believe in them. Whew. Trapper's good, man. Especially if you get those nice perks on his traps. Some of these maps are just disgusting for the traps because you don't have to put them like where things are. You can always put them in like grass areas and stuff like that because survivors should be going everywhere. Oh my god. I'm waiting for the hate mail. No hate mail? I'm impressed. $600 XP, cause I wanna level up faster to get free stuff so I can buy another murderer. Who am I dealing with? I ranked 14, 15, and 220s. The 220s died super fast, obviously. It makes sense that these guys were the problem. They definitely put up a good fight. They almost got away from me. So I'd say rank-wise, I'm probably skill at 13. Because I was just good enough to get both of them before they could get another gen. If they only had 2 left, but if they would have got it down to 1 generator, that would have made everything significantly harder for me. Because if I like it or not, the closer they get to opening those gates, the more I panic. The hatchet's fun. I just don't like how slow it is. I hate that there's so much of a wind-up to it. The tentacle is probably one of the quicker skills that I've ever seen a killer get. And it's a line whip. I love it. Perfect. Beautiful. Most important thing. And immediately took my other perk. I'm sad. What's his heart do? Increases mutation rate when destroying zombies. That's actually really good to have. What does this do? Length of killer instinct time when using vaccine. Torn blueprints. That one guy who just had to take that one build. I don't know, you guys remember that bill, right? He just had to use every single vaccine. He immediately went to a box every single time, used the vaccine, thinking that he was freaking super smart with it, And he just took all the vaccines so none of his buddies could heal. And you know what? I'll go one more. I'm already over time. I might as well. Wait, cancel that. Where am I at? Yeah, I might get that 50k blood points in this next one. I might as well. That's one of the good ones, Lethal. That's what I want to deal with. I want people who are actually going to be a problem for me. But I don't want them to be just so skilled compared to everybody else that I can't stop them at all. That build juked me pretty good. Unlike that first game where I couldn't touch anybody. I couldn't get anywhere. My first purple. Perk, that is. What is this? The Huntress is so hard to deal with, though. The humming effect just kind of... It's so hard to pin... You can't pinpoint it. Like, it sounds like she's all around you, and her terror radius is like half the size of her hum radius. So, by the time you know that she's nearby, she's already been nearby, because the humming is so much louder than anything else. It's ridiculous. I hate it. Yeah, I want a challenge, but not impossible. That's how I feel about Apex, too. I want a challenge, but not impossible. But it either feels like I'm steamrolling people, or I'm getting steamrolled in Apex. I'm just like, I'm getting murked, or I'm murking them. I want a balance, you know? I want it to be where I'm actually challenged, but I'm not put in a situation where I can't do anything at all. A toolkit and a med kit. Great, that's going to be obnoxious. That one person has a key. I hate that. The key's too good. Ooh. During a chase, the killer must pay attention to the environment and the survivor's movements to guess their next move. Yes, 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 we do. We have to pay attention to everything. That's actually kind of the reason I gave myself a bunch of information, because I'm trying to get myself in that mindset. The better you can improve your game sense, the better you'll be able to predict and destroy people. It's not as easy as a survivor, but you can still use your game sense to a huge advantage. Undergoing repair, making a lot of noise. This can tip the killer off to the survivor's location. Yeah. I've been sitting in this chair too long. What was that? Oh my god, it's not telling me anything. I have to pull up my thing. It's Let Hell and Trogrip? I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. I appreciate it. Thank you both very much for the follows. Someone was loading in slow. Ooh, I haven't seen this map in a minute. These gens are all scattered too. That's not good. I'd imagine the survivors are over there somewhere. I don't think I've ever seen the survivors spawn super close to me. The first zom's on. Hey, buddy! Okay. Never mind. I withdraw my statement. There's two of them. They spawn like right next to me. Like, legitimately right next to me. Yeah, we got another person who's gonna waste all of those. We've also got a gen rushing squad that they're gonna go out of their way to get every single generator they possibly can. Bitch! I don't think that was worth it in your part. There's a hook right here for you, too. I don't know what the actual pace of this game's supposed to be. There's two of them over there. Yeah, they're camping together. That's what they're doing. No! Oh, I thought one was over there. There it is! You're dead! You were so very dead! Ooh, good pallet! They might not be dead. How'd you slide that? Stop being obnoxious, bitch. God, I hate when people do that shit. I appreciate it, thank you. I missed! No. Behave. I'm gonna put you on this weird hook way the hell out here for no reason. Come here, Zom. I need your juices. I've been working on it. They need to stop. They need to just leave somebody on the hook for a little bit, because I will definitely go away if they do that. The fact is, they keep picking people off the hooks super close to me, and then kind of wondering what the hell happened. Oh, I lost her. I feel bad for this person because their teammates are killing them. I guess the name fits. Cumbersome. They might get that Jin over there. I'm kind of worried about that one. Why would you do that? You just gave everything you were doing away. Ah, they got away. There they are. There they are. What? I need to check that generator, honestly. I don't want to let them get the generator, because if they get that last generator, I'll be in trouble. That one's clear. That one's clear. They're probably working on that one, then. Yeah, there they are. I missed! There they go. They split me good here. They genuinely split me good here. They opened the hatch? Oh, that's right. One of them had a key. That's such a stupid item. Reveals the obsession's aura, decreases your chance to be the killer's obsession. Can they get... No, because those two are the ones who got it. How'd they open the hatch? Well, yeah, if you're putting traps everywhere around the exits, yeah. If you're putting traps down on people and stuff like that, that's fine. That makes sense. That's perfectly fine. That's what the trapper does. You put traps in certain spots to get people while you're chasing them and things like that. You lure people. The problem campers are the people who are like hillbilly and stuff like that, and will literally just stand on someone. You know what I'm saying? They'll just sit there doing nothing so that you can't revive. Those are the people that are the problem. Do I want that momentum, Mori? That's a lot of points. Yeah, why not? I'll take it. What is this? Oh, that's a plant 43. They got me good that match. I didn't know they could open the hatch. Yeah, exactly. The Trapper is one of my favorites to play. Hold up, let me look that up. The Black Lock is one of the two potential ways for survivors to escape the trial. Spawn locations. Tracking. I don't care about tracking. Visibility. The hatch becomes visible after the following condition is met. Number of completed generators, number of survivors alive +1. If there's 5 generators completed, exit gates are powered, then the hatch appears. If there are 4 generators completed and 1 generator left, then the hatch appears. If there are 2 survivors alive and 3 generators completed, 2 generators left, then the hatch appears. The exception to this is when there's only 1 survivor left alive anymore, in which case the hatch will immediately become visible and open automatically, regardless of how many generators have been completed. As soon as the hatch is visible, it can be opened manually using keys, as well as be revealed by aura reading abilities. So they must have took that key from that guy and used it to open the hatch. Which means that person made it out of there with a max tier key. Ways for the hatch to be opened on... I find it weird that they would allow them to open that automatically with an item. That seems a little powerful. But it is what it is, and it's kind of situational, and I just kind of screwed up, so... The hatch is visible only by using a skeleton key or a dull key. You may walk up to the hatch and open it manually, immediately jumping into it and escaping the trial. It is therefore impossible for a key user to open the hatch preliminary and finish remaining objectives. Manually open the hatch will remain open for just 10 seconds for other survivors to follow the key user and escape as well. After the timer expires, the hatch will automatically close. I feel like that timer should be halved. Unless the remaining survivor happens to be the last one, in which case it will remain open indefinitely until the killer decides to close it. The hatch cannot be opened manually when in the dying state, as it prevents the use of items. So they stole that guy's key, they opened the hatch. I think the time frame for that should be cut down to 5, because 10 seconds is a pretty long time, and someone could pretty much clear the map for that. Still, they earned it. They definitely earned it. The key, oh yeah, that's right, the key is consumed on use. Never mind. Okay. Well, in any case, guys, I think I'm done here. I need a break from this. My brain's starting to fry. Five seconds is not too short. I feel like it should be mostly considered a one-person escape thing because the hatch letting all 4 people escape is kind of iffy, you know? I don't know. I never really liked the idea of the hatch in the first place because it seems more to me like a get out of jail free card in a lot of situations, especially if you're half down and they happen to have a key. Like if they got half the generators down and you killed half the survivors, there you go. They can escape immediately. So that's at 50% of the game, then they can escape if they have a key. Well, I appreciate it, Lethal. Thank you very much, man. Uh, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, to be honest with you, but hopefully I'll pick up something else good. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoy your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. It really helps me out, spread the word for the channel, and I'd love to break that 1K barrier. Anyways, have a good night and fan out.